we'll hop right into it because we got some Greek going on today. The plan. Now I don't know how far we are into this game. We played 5.5, 6 hours ish of it um on the 24-hour stream. All right, that was weird in the green screen. I don't know why it's having a problem with that. Oh, that corner. Weird. But I all I know is we have Adara, who is the sister. Hey, Millen's here. Welcome on in. So we have Greek, who's the primary character you start out with, and then we have Adara, who's the sister, and we're on our way to the mountains, the fortress in the mountains, to save the older brother. I think, from what I remember, anyways. Because I'll be honest, playing this game, we were on hour 13 to 18 of the 24-hour stream, I think. Somewhere around there. We were over halfway through the 24-hour stream when we started this game. So, things are a little hazy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the guy we're after. The dude with the shield. So we'll see how it goes. I have no idea how it's gonna go. We're gonna turn that down slightly. But, oh, we have slightly over 5 hours playtime. And we're in the marshes, apparently. I'll be honest, don't entirely know where we're going at the moment. And I remember now that there's a thing in the top corner, so I need to move this over there. Because if I don't, you guys won't be able to see health bar or mana bar things. But an exciting thing is there was an update for this game since we've played last. And it's going to be super nice because Adara follows double jump. Lurking and working, hope you're well. No worries, Stater. Do what you gotta do, and yes, we are well over here. We're playing Greek. Cute game. And it got updated. So, like, they fixed the jumping. So, previously what happened is when you were controlling a character that wasn't Adara, so whether it be the big brother or Greek, or especially Greek, I think, because he has the double jump. Adara had that weird, like, floaty thing. So, like, she has the float. So she would do the float when you... But now, like, when you're teaming up and doing the group movement, she will do the regular double jump. Which means they stay together properly now, which is super nice. And then they fixed the inventory thing, where quest items have a separate little thing. What were we doing is the... Alright, so yeah, so okay, so we needed to take the letter to Farvin, who was the dude that was underground. I just don't remember where that was. We found him before on the stream, but we don't remember where that was. And then because we need that in order to get the dude to rebuild the bridge in order to get to the mountains. I think is the main aspect of what we're looking for. So our main goal is there, but the real question is where the hell is Farvin? And I, for the life of me, do not remember. We're here. Like, it couldn't have been far from... Because, like, that's where the bridge is. Bridge is at the top left of the waterfall. Like... So... Oh. Oh, right, because we couldn't go this way because of the... Because we found out on the last stream is that Adara is too big to fit into the crawl holes. Which I call BS on, but... is apparently a thing. So we gotta go the long way around to get back to the other area. Because you'd think that for like a fetch quest, a delivery quest for this envelope, for this letter, they wouldn't make it terribly far from where you get it, so that you can semi-realistically... Oh, can we not go back this way? Fine, I'll fast travel. Alright. Alright, fast travel back to here. We can get a free rest, so, 'cause we did take a bit of damage in our random stabby thorn adventures. I'm glad I kind of remember the controls for this, though. That's one of the nice things, because the controls are definitely very different than what you'd be used to, because you have the control of multiple characters. But it's glad that, like, you can just, like, pick up and go, because the muscle memory kind of just keeps that intact. Alright. So the bridge is up the top left, so we know for sure that that's not where we need to go right now. Or maybe it's this way. Well, maybe it's not this way. Alright. Oh, he has to swim under. That makes sense. Oh. Nope. Oh, I have to... That's super annoying. These guys are the literal worst. I hate them so much. Alright. Alright. Because, like... That's the main quest. Oh. No. So maybe... This way somewhere? That way was the rope from when we needed that. That way was for more previous quest things. Am I... Oh. What is this? Sticky resin. Alright. Alright, so this path is kind of ringing a bell. I don't know if it's the way that we need to go for this quest, but we have definitely been here before. I know that much. Okay, so we went up here. Oh, right. The bad touch bugs. Alright, Oh, right, because we had upgrade that was got by for extra magic. That's what that was. So, like, this definitely seems like a correct way to go. Because, like, you have an upgrade on the path. Like, you can't come from this side, so you have to come from this side, like previously. Alright, what's down here? Okay, so we've definitely been down here before. Alright, save point, just in case. Alright, so that's an exit to... Is it the marshes, maybe? Okay, it is back to the marshes. I don't think we need to be here because we need to. I think it was go past the bugs because we ran past the bugs last time. I think. Now, maybe that's the play again. Is just to run past the bugs. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't there be a plague? Gross, awful dude. Alright. Come here, kitty kitty. Ow. Alright, fine. Pick this up, because that's just money for later that we might need. Alright. Can I just ignore you? I can just ignore you. Cool. Later! Alright. Welcome back, Slifer. Alright, so we need to get up there. We get one person up that way, one person up this way. Alright. Grab this. Bring this down. Bring it back up. And hope that this is the right way. Because it might be, it might not be. I don't really know, to be honest. So there's a chest down there, but our breathing is limited, and that's probably not an ideal way to go. Can't go there. Up there, we can't really get to. Alright, so this is basically a dead end for now. So up we go. Alright, so that's a path out. Is that a path that we should take, though? I have no godly idea. Oh. Hold on. Well, that definitely should be working. Why is that not working? It might have broken. Try again. Which one was that? That's the... That was this one. There you go. It wasn't a jump scare, regardless.
I heard there was a secret way that David went, and it pleased the way, but you don't really care for music to wine.
Alright, so that goes down into nothingness. Maybe it is this way.
The perfect king composing Waluigi. 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 Waluigi.
Definitely not this way, because this is the camp. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Alright. I'm at the point, because I distinctly remember us spending like half an hour on this before. Is... okay, so it is in the waterfall, so we were correct on that. Would have been funny if it was a jump scare and you hit yourself with a jump scare, yeah. I mean, it's less likely to have gotten me, but... Waterfalls, different area than you are now. This other area cannot be gotten where JC is located. Road camp, enter the door to the right of the cooking pot, go down the ladder into the waterfalls. Okay, wait. That's basically where we're standing right now. Left it? Okay. We're gonna follow this. But also, it is terribly hot in here, so this better just not happening. Alright. So... we were almost there. It's just... we went the wrong way. Okay, so there should be a ladder that we get to. We go left from it. I'm assuming down to here. Continue past the seesaw. Oh, it's down below? Wait, hold on. We were basically, like, right on top of him the whole time? Okay. Oh. Alright. This actually potentially helps us, because we go back to where we saved. Where was... because it's down here. We were on top of him basically the whole time. I walked past this hole like 5 times easily. If not more. Okay. Okay. Well, we found where we needed to be, which is right here. Greetings, Farvin. Oh, you're back. You're coming to my fort, I wager... is that not so? Ah, I knew it. No place safer than this. I have a letter for you. Is that for me? No, it's for the other person named Farvin, that, I'm looking for. Have you seen him? The letter from Jency. Now, let's see. Says he's safe in a secure place. Oh? It also says he's looking for me? He's my best friend, and I'd never leave him alone. He seems to need me. I have to go to Jency. Can you take me to him? Of course, he's not far from here. Good. Let's not dilly-dally. Oh, please tell me it's going to teleport me. Yes.
Whoa.
Marvin, where have you been? AFB. Welcome on in. How's it going? Told you make it a safe place. Now we can all shelter in my fort. It's almost ready. The Ravens Road camp is not very far from here. A group of Koreans there, they're trying to build an airship to escape Azur as soon as possible. You can go there. I'm sure Zach and Toros would be delighted to have you. Wonderful. Safe place, and it's nearby. Marvin, we need to go to this camp. It sounds like a good idea. Does this place have a fort? Better than that, there are guardians defending it. Like the sound of that, we'll go and help them with whatever they need to build the airship. And we'll be safe. But before that, Marvin, I need your help. We need to cut down this old tree to build a bridge. I made a promise. Cut down that tree? Ah. I'll be no trouble with my axe. It can cut through rocks. Wait, your axe can cut through rocks? Is that how you were mining? Okay. Almost as strong as Lorian. Be careful. Bridge under construction. Farvin's the one on the right, though. So, Jency cut through the tree much further, but Farvin has the better axe. How does that even... Alright. Not questioning it. Let's go. Oh. Dude. Alright, that's annoying. Egg is full. Yeah, not worth. At least for now. Alright, solo mission for now. Now. Alright. It's worth now, I suppose. Now we can have full health, get rid of those two other fruit, and have more berries. Beware sudden weather changes. Okay. Is that going to... Oh, I need it to change weather to because that other stuff is ice, and I need it to melt. Is that what it is? Well, that's annoying. Alright, water... Alright, I need to go up here. Yeah. Ice that I needed to melt. Oh! Nice. Okay. No. Can't get up here with... Alright. That didn't work entirely as expected, but it worked well enough that we got there. And a bunch of money. Alright. Well, that works, I suppose. Hmm. Oh. 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 Well, that's just rude. It's a good thing the save point is close. Movement is still finicky. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Thank you for shooting the correct way. Alright. Greek, you stay back here. Where it's safe. Oh, it's not safe. Greek, it's not safe. Greek, you stay up. Greek, nowhere is safe. Oh my god, okay. Fine. No. Hmm. Okay. Need something to light the fire. Okay, yes. Aware of that. That something is this. Which... Oh. Rude. Okay. So we have that fire lit. Alright. Cool. Figure that mystery out. Okay. Oh. Need you to... Oh, and it's out. Okay. This... Yeah, this moves. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, before I grab that, because that sets a time limit, is I need to move this close enough that Greek can get on it. And swap. Okay. Alright, so I need fire to douse that. So one stays here to use that. Fire douses that. Rude. Alright. You do that. Fire. Okay, needs to get up top. But the ease of use for that is with Adara. I want Adara to have the fire then. Greek can do that. Bring that back down. Bugs I hate so much. Alright. So this can lower this. And I have to go all the way around. Wait. What? How is this even... Oh, because I need to bring up the fire with Greek. Okay. Well, first let's deal with this problem. And by deal with that problem, I mean deal with that problem. It's one of these. Rude and annoying. Alright. I should probably... Should I cook food? Probably. Will I cook food? Probably, actually. Because it's a good idea. Alright. Now we have food. Alright. Collect these because you have that food. Alright, so we found the fast travel point for here. That's something. Adara? She was stuck on it. Okay, weird polygon. Alright. Alright, so this... Oh, that's where we started, isn't it? So that'll keep. And that's just a shortcut back, I suppose, now? This is, I guess, the way forward. Wherever we need to go from here. That's, Oh, hold on. Mr. Crow, dude. The Crow Merchant, sir. Have to say, it's impressive to see another occurring here in the Alvarez Mountains. Not even the plague likes this climate. Then why are they here? I'm seeing plague monsters everywhere. Listen, I found some interesting new items. Feel free to browse, take all the time you need to look through my inventory. But I hope you've got enough cribs on you. Ah. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely need this, because that's the ancient scripture stuff that we've run into a couple times. That I'm assuming will be, like, necessary, because it'll tell us how to do a puzzle. We need that. Did we not pick up a claw at one point? Was our inventory full or something? Interesting. Alright, well, that's fine. So we have the... Alright. This seems to be the right way, though, so... Yes. Because I'm pretty sure we're aiming to go to this castle. Yeah. So... Hopefully we're at the right spot. Alright, that stained glass is pretty. Like, super pretty. Ooh. Interesting. You have control over the water levels. Alright. Moving fire. Alright, so let's preemptively move this over here. Because I'm assuming we're going to get the fire from this way, and then, like, have to melt through that ice, to then drop it on here, to then move it back over this way. Let's fill that with water for now. Alright, that needs fire as well. Okay, so there's a lot of things that need fire in here. Why are these shining? Oh, is that going to be what Raydell does, is interact with these, maybe? Alright, so that's where we get the fire. At least one of the locations. There we go. Alright, so we need 2 different gemstones for these statues. Which we don't have. Alright. Not sure what this is for, but gotta be something on the other side here that might do something for us. Oh. Alright. Alright, so I can't get up there right now. More fire. Whoa! Okay. Hi, buddy. You have a shield and are probably going to block some of my attacks. So we'll deal with you later. I'm going to go this way. Oh, and that's... Okay. Oh, wait. Is that how you get through those ones, then? Yeah, because the heat rises and will melt the... Okay, so we need... this water down. I need this to move to here. So that I can drop down. drop down onto this. Light the fire. Push this over. This theoretically... That will melt it once it's closer when we raise the water, probably. Alright. Flying solo here so far, because we have Adara just up in the middle of nowhere. Whetstone. Probably not worth. When you try to roll through at something and it doesn't work in your favor. Feels bad. Alright. Alright, so there's one of the seals. We gotta go around to grab that. This opens this door to make it back. Gotta go down first then. Well, TV Head I already know from another stream. And the weird numbered one, I don't know. That was a follower from off stream. So, not entirely sure if it's a bot or not. Normally when you see like just random numbers like that, it gives the inclination that it's not a real person, but... Probably bot, yeah, usually. It'd be great if these plague enemies weren't everywhere. Alright, rolling through the ice enemies does not work. Note to self. Interesting books here. Ooh. Guardians of Azur, Chapter 1. 4 iconic warriors who fought to defend... Oh, no. Get out of the book, get out of the book, get out of the book! Alright. I always knew reading would be the death of me. Somehow get this fire up to there. But I can't. No, I want to. I can't. I need that one to then light this, maybe? Oh. That makes more sense. Alright, let's keep that there so we don't lose all our fire. Oh, this we definitely need 2 people for. Alright. Time to come back, Adara. From forever far away. Okay. We need to go down. Rude. Bound to get to here. Weird design, but okay. Oh, okay. So, because these will lower if, yeah, it's the weighted. So what you have to do is have someone waiting down that one. Okay, I need to make this quick. Because what we need to do is have Greek grab that, get to the center platform here, have Adara move over to the cage on the left, to raise the cage on the right so that we can get Greek over. All before the fire goes out. Alright. See how this goes. Yeah, that went about as well as expected. About as well as expected. Alright. First attempt was a not so great one, but second one went a lot better. Ooh. All elixir. Definitely a lot better than random. Random sticky resin. Okay, so we need this. And since it's a quest item, I think it has its own slot now because of the way the update makes things happen, which is super nice. That's just a shortcut back here, which we don't actually need because we can go just up. Which I'm pretty sure is the next place we need to go because of this seesaw here. Okay. Oh! Sir. Need never feel alone. The horizon's within you, and you'll always find yourself there. Thanks, book. Ow. Amplifying scroll. Oh. Guardians of Azur. Oh! Alright. This room's a death sentence, and there's nothing good here. How's everyone been today? Doing alright. Doing alright. Had a nice nap this afternoon. Got a little bit of packing stuff done because there's things that I need to pack up. Oh, because there is things in the midst. It is part of the surprise for the end of September. Did I watch the PlayStation showcase? No, I did not. Mostly because I just go in after the fact, because I normally don't watch the whole showcase for stuff like that. I normally just go in for like some of the specifics, things that I want to see, rather than have to sit through like all of it. Had a lot of good stuff. They usually do. But yeah, I normally don't watch them when they're live. Just because it's just a lot of, like, filler in some cases. Alright, Alright, where's the sunstone, then? We have the moon one, which we placed. Where's the one for the sun? There, maybe? Alright, cool. Flag. Oh, right. We haven't gone this way because of Shields McGee. Can't wait for Ragnarok, but they confirmed something kind of sad about it. I don't want to know. I want to go into that game as blind as possible. That's what I did with the last God of War game. Nothing story-based. Still don't want to know. I want to figure it out myself. I'll see it when I see it. I'll know when I know. In the post interviews? Yeah, I mean, depending on how much I watch of things, like I normally watch trailers, but normally I stay away from interviews until I play the game. The devs confirm something, okay. But yeah, I'll probably watch the interviews after I complete the game. I want to go in like as blind as possible for games like that. Heal you before you die. Those. Hey, KB. Sunstone in here, maybe? We need to get the fire to that one. We need the fire down here in order to... Okay, so we need the fire at the bottom at least once in order to get someone down there. In order to move that across so that when we have the fire, we can grab a cross to get to that. Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, so we need both of them up there to start with. Do we need both of them up there to start with? Well, you can't have both. Okay, so we need that. We need to go this way. Alright. So this... Throw down... Need to be faster. Okay. Need to wait for this to replenish so we don't extinguish it completely. Go. Get down here. Oh. That's just rude. What do you mean bag full? Do these not stack? Okay, that's even more rude. Alright, so that's used to get out, which I don't need to do yet. I need this. Alright. Can I jump that far? I can. There's that. I should have moved this over. All right. Get up. All right, cool. We made it. And that comes back. All right. Need fire up there? I hope not. Ow. Whoa. All right, big boy hurts. And in that case, can I wall jump, please? Can I wall jump, please? Apparently not. All right. Okay. 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 Jerk. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Your shield blocks magic. Hey, RJ, thank you for the alert. Alright, this is a war of attrition, but it's a war we're gonna win. Especially when you don't block that series of attacks for whatever reason. Cool. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Give me Sun Emblem. And let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Praise the sun. Yeah. Well, we can't do anything with this yet. But we can use this to... Just want to jump all the way down? No, because the thing is on the left. Because that... The thing that we need to have is over here. Oh, oh, below us. It is down here. I think. Yes. Right here. Okay. 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 Right. Dara got it. Alright. Oh! Hi, hi, buddy! No, it's fine. Everything's fine. You don't need to be angry like that. Alright. Where to? Good kitty. Good kitty. Yeah. Good kitty. Ow. No, no, the bugs! Why are the bugs back? I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, that bug spawned in the wall? My bag's full. Alright, cool. Can I... No. Okay, cool. Screw that torch then. Alright. Alright. Right? I keep forgetting that you can't do that. You cannot dodge through the ice bat. Because the ice bat will just freeze you. Alright, and then before I randomly eat that, because it's not edible unless cooked. Alright. Oh, hi friend. How's it going? Gonna not try to kill me? Alright. Flower thing that will definitely want to kill me. And by definitely, I mean those spores are super annoying. Got to the other side here. Is there a fire? Was there a fire back here that I could... No, there's not. Just the campfire that we can't actually light anything off of, apparently. I need to get fire from that way to bring here. Oh, the dude that hurts a lot. I hate this guy. I tried to cheese this. Get off of me. Alright. Of course there's more things. Why wouldn't there be? No! Stop it! Oh, this can be super annoying to get back with that fire. Alright. Try it. Try to go quick while they're all still dead. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Alright. And we can get Adara back here. She can just say, screw the torch. And come this way. Back to here. We're probably going to need both in through this door. All right. We're seeing a lot of these hooks around, like the hoops. I'm assuming there's like a grappling hook, something or other, with Raydell or something. Find notes in the winds, speak to us without words, listen to them. Oh, okay. Ooh, save point. Thank you, save point. There we go. Oh, and he's stronger. Does 3 damage. Oh, and he has 5 health. The older brother, the one that's strong. Oh, and he has the hook shot basically. Oh, that is awesome. I love it. And he's wearing green. This is the new Link. The glowy sword, he's wearing green, he has the hook shot. Alright. Alright, this game just got even better than what it was before. Oh, you gotta do it in sequence. Okay, so he still has the slash attacks like Greek does. Cool, more money. The block is very strong. Because it's just like nope to like whatever. At least that's the way it seems. Like you can't really move. I mean, you can kind of move with. You can still jump and double jump with blocking. Okay. All right. Raydell is just busted. Oh, block is a toggle? And Raydell is so good! So good! Yeah, like you just can indefinitely block. That's just so good. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Raydell can't swim. Very interesting. Okay, I guess he had to have some weakness. And that weakness is that he can't swim. So good. Oh. Okay. Alright, now to do all that over again. Alright. Alright, maybe the fact that Raydell's weakness is water is actually a decent crutch. Alright. Alright. Now that we know what's going on, though, so... Range is pretty good, though, with this sword as well. Oh. Grab this money again, because we might need it. Okay. Okay. No bad damage, because we know Raydell's weak to water and is not gonna try to swim and things, because that would be a bad idea. Okay. I didn't grab any of the fruit along the way, but... Oh, it's a different food this time. It's bread instead. For the... Oh, no, it's still bread. Okay. This is vegetable bread. Alright. Hi, buddy. Alright, so that one's broken, and there's no thing on this side. Oh! Get up! Alright. Save point. We don't have to redo that anymore. Exciting. Nothing over here. Alright, that's gonna be annoying to drop down into. Yep. Hold it. Oh, this is the reunion? Hey! Oh, I should put this down. Pause time. Okay, Okay, this boss seems really easy. And I found the mechanic to beat him, like, right away. Because the block is so overpowered. The block is so overpowered. Alright. Light seal. Alright, Greek, you can get up now. Greek, you can get up now. Nap time's over. Greek! You alright? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's a trooper. Raydell, you're here. Ah! We did it! We found Raydell. At last, I found you. I knew you were okay. Wouldn't have stopped looking until I found you. What are you doing here? I had a premonition you'd come to this place. Ground State Camp in Pristine region. They're about to leave Azur. They almost got a completed airship and they need help. We should go back. You're using your sword, Greek. And you, Adara, learned to master the arcane magic. I'm surprised you made it this far. We already have the light seal I came looking for. The light seal? That's right. The seal will help us retrieve the primeval crab. Now let us return to the camp you spoke of. We need to stay together. Us. We just need to go back to camp. Okay. I don't think we found the fast travel. Yeah, we haven't found the fast travel point to here. We need to go back to here, be able to fast travel to camp. Save, because save at every possible moment ever. Oh, actually. Good. Alright, this is a, oh, I was to say, this is a very easy walk back so far. But even still, because Greek and Adara auto-attack when you get close enough, and the shield is out front with... This combo is just so good. Because you can just, like, forever shield, because the shield is just, like, the shield is invincible. The annoying part, though, is that... we have big bro. How do your two younger siblings know how to swim and you don't? That's the real question. Like, how does that even become a thing? To the camp. We must be careful descending the Albros Mountains. We're all set to embark upon our journey? Yes. I'm ready. We have to go back. No one knows we came this far. Good. Let's go back. Adara, can you guide us there? With my light. Show you the way. Oh, is it gonna... I think it just teleports back to camp! Yes! Free teleports! You love to see it. By all the gears, you're here. Where were you? Greek, Adara. Couldn't find you anywhere. Was scared something had happened to you. They were attacked by a group of Urlogs. They found the camp. Of course they did. They were able to withstand the attack, but it was a close shave. Oh, okay. But then the camp's fine? Kind of? I see you're part of the guard. Indal Fortress, is that right? Yes. We defeated all we could. Or defended all we could. Many have already abandoned Azur, and now, we too must leave. But my duty to secure the Primeval Crab before we can ever consider leaving Azur. Got the Light Seal. We're close to finding a Primeval Crab. The Light Seal? We retrieved the Water Seal. Our scouts were looking for the Primeval Crab in the Vrain ruins. We still don't have any news from them, and that's worrying. I see. Scouts? The ones who found and helped Greek? Yes, the very same. We still don't have any news of them. I never thank them enough for that. I have to go help them. We can't leave them out there on their own. They might need our help. Greek and Adara will accompany me. We'll be fine if we go together. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about them. There could be more Urlogs nearby. You can go to the Vrain ruins and find them. That would be a great help at this time. Right, we'll do it. We'll find the scouts and bring back the Primeval Crab. But before that, I want to entrust you with the Light Seal we found. Be safer with you. I'll look after it. I won't let it fall into the hands of the Urlogs. Oh, that might be bad foreshadowing. Thank you for all you've done so far. We must find the Crab and put an end to all of this. Take all the supplies you need before leaving the camp. We're loading the airship and it will be ready on your return. Good luck on your journey and be careful. Okay. Alright. So... wait, do we need... we don't need to heal. We're at full health. Okay. Do I need to cook anything is the real question. Yes. There's gotta be... Nope. Okay, nothing for... So no inventory upgrade for... Raydell. So that's another downside. But his combat effectiveness is just so good that I'm fine with like only having 3 inventory slots. All right, so we need to go to the ruins, which we've been to before, I think. Except it's not on the map. Oh wait, no. Never mind. It's right there, right on the map in front of us. So waterfall, and then it was bottom left. Did you go? Because it was through that other door that we went through before, I think. You go this way. All right. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. That poor bat. It just flew right into the thorns. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit more of a problem. Oh. Yeah, this jump isn't as high. How do we get you to... Oh, I need to... Okay, this area is actually a big hindrance to Raydell, because we have to go, like, a super long way around in order to get there. Can we get there? It's like, we drop down, so there's no way that we can get back up from this direction. So, like, there must be... a way up from here. One would think. Okay. Okay, you can grip edges with the... I'm just super bad at it. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that wasn't the thing I was intending to use, but okay. Alright, oh. Alright, gotta practice somehow. How in the world... Oh, can I wonder. Okay, I need to be quick about it, but... I can grab the ceiling. Oh. Nope. Not picking that up. Okay. So some of the movement you gotta get a little tricky with. Because... Raydell can't swim. Ow. No. Bad mushroom. Oh. This is gonna be super annoying. This is super annoying. Okay. Okay. Well, Raydell's almost dead. He needs to heal. Dara needs to heal. Everyone needs to heal. Oh. Alright, Greek. I believe in you, buddy. Alright. Get out alive. Get out alive. Alright, we got there. Oh. Alright. Alright. Everything is fine. Everything is all hunky-dory. Okay. Wait, do we need in that door, or is it one of the other? Okay, I want that save point first, regardless. We're going this way first. Alright. Adara! You had one job, is to shoot the bat before... Okay. Okay. Is this the door that we need? Nope. Just a place to cook, which we don't. Bad mushroom. Okay. Okay. The shield is so good. Oh, okay. And we're here. Alright. Oh. I'm here. Okay. We made it to the ruins. And we have the codex that we need to decipher things. Which I'm assuming we need for this place, because these are ancient ruins, and I think that just makes the most sense, right? Alright, pick these up, just in case we need them. Oh. You sell anything new? A crossbow upgrade. Yeah, that's worth. I'm assuming this deals 2 damage now. For Greek. Alright. We'll soon find out, I guess. Battle music. Okay. Nope, just okay, just background. There's the battle. There's the battle. The shield is so good. Alright, that's a ring. I'm assuming that will upgrade Adara further if we get that. But I'm assuming we have to swim up through that to get that, because there's no way to drop down through platforms. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. I can't... Well, I need to go the other way to the other jack, because, like, through that, I can't just delete, because I need to go into mod view. Because that account already just doesn't exist. And I can't... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Because that account doesn't exist anymore. Because... like, when you click on it, it's like, no, that account doesn't exist. There we go. I had to actually use the command rather than... Because normally, like, you have, like, the actual, like, buttons that you can press for, like, timeout or ban. Interesting. I wonder. Can I get them both? Yeah, I can. Sorry, Greek. You didn't deserve that. Oh, water. Alright, well. Alright, Raydell, you're gonna sit Raydell, you're gonna sit this one out. At least for a second. While I figure out what's going on with this water. Oh no, because he can go up and around the other way. Alright, Raydell, it's your turn again. Your turn again, buddy. And I really hope... Hey, Max, with the Death March contribution. Thank you. You shoot poison bombs? That's just rude. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, no, okay. So it's just Raydell that comes through. Okay, that's fine. Hi, by the way. Yeah, hi! How's it going? Okay, book. Guardians of Azur. The Azur Guard was initially formed to protect the Koreans and their territories from vile creatures that preyed on and destroyed the forces of Azur. Creatures known as the Plague. Hey! Core with a contribution and 50%? Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Also, welcome in, Cora. How's it going? Just listening to the lovely music? Nice, nice. Now, is it, like, separate music, or is it this lovely music that we have in the game? Because this background music is also quite lovely. Eating din, so be lurking. No worries, Corey. Enjoy dinner. Years later, after the first Urlog invasion, the Guard was reformed by an elite group of 4 warriors who fought to defend Kitara. AB singing. Ooh, okay, okay. The elite group inherited fighting techniques from these Guardians, such as Lyser's heavy weaponry combat and Praya's agile and tactical fighting style. It was essential that each warrior should develop their own style and use their strengths to gain advantage over their enemy. Got you both in my ears? Oh. Nah, that Discord KB singing, though, definitely the better. Including creating unique character-specific weapons to form parts of their arsenal. Interesting. Okay. Sword and shield, that's Raydell, that's me. I'm assuming this is a combat challenge of some kind. Let's see how this goes. Ancient Korean writings. United, our lights will shine radiantly, and with courage we will triumph. Oh. Okay, so you have to start from this side and basically just go left to right by the looks of it. We're gonna restart this and collect things. But, okay. Okay. I definitely have to be faster then. Okay, this is... Okay. So you have to basically optimize this path, or you're not getting them all. You get it? We got them. Okay. Oh. Nice. One extra health. I'll take it. I'm assuming that that's what that other one is, because we ran into one of those before for Greek, I think. It was the altar that we couldn't read because we didn't have the thing at the time, but we found it through the tunnels randomly in the woods. So that's how Greek could have had 5 health then, I suppose. Which then makes the potions a lot more valuable or valid. Which is fine. Alright, oh. How dare you come back alive while I'm trying to read stuff? Okay. Just as the stars accompany the sea, my light will always be with you. Okay. Alright, so we need the seals, by the looks of things. Oh, I need all 3 of them here. Alright. Oh. Save point. Give me. Okay. A new mission. Get them all here. Alright. How do I get Mr. I can't swim over there? Okay, land on that platform, jump, grapple the ceiling, and over. Alright. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Adara can hold her breath a long time. Oh, also the bubbles. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. But the ring was over this way, kind of. So I'm hoping that I'm going the right way to get it. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Allows you to breathe indefinitely underwater. Oh, I'm so glad I came and got this. Okay. Breathing underwater. So good. Such a good ability. Because water levels suck otherwise. Like, so much. Alright. Now that I have infinite breath, I can explore underwater, I guess, as to what's down here. Alright. Grab all of this. Because why not? Alright, what is over here? Oh. Well, if you're gonna ledge guard like that, I'm gonna cheese kill you. Alright, so we need Raydell over here in order to take care of that. Don't know how, because, you know, water, so I'm guessing you have to come from the other path somehow. Okay, so we need Raydell to get up there. Then ring the bell and allow these chuckleheads to oh. Okay. Alright. Now, Greek, you can go over here and check out whatever is over here, because you're the only one that can go through tunnels. Uh-huh. That's cool. That's nice. Oh, later. Alright, and this is how to get Raydell. Oh, save point. Okay, saving is good. Alright, so this definitely needs everyone to be over here. And this platform here is how we get Raydell across. Alright. How the hell do we get Adara up there? Or does she have to go by water? She's gonna have to go by water, and then we pick her. So that's what this path over here is for, because we have to go pick her up over on the other side. Okay. Only this guy. Okay, this guy's still gone. Okay. Leave her over there. Okay, now some of the puzzle systems are getting interesting, because, like, you have 3 characters going 3 different paths through the same area. And that's kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Okay, so Greek went down this way, because he came up from those vines. Nothing up there until I go up and around, so I need to go down and fight this. Super easy when you have a shield. Okay, Greek needs to swim for his brother. Okay. Alright, what's... Oh, this is how we get Adara down here. Probably. Yeah. Oh, ow. Okay. Do I want to do cooking? Probably. Why is that not stacking this jam? Interesting. Anyways, might as well cook.
Hey, listen!
Hey! Fumo with the resub! Let's go! Hi. Hi, Fumo. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. Greatly, greatly appreciated. How's your Thursday treating you? Got for that. Ooh, chest. Oh. Confirmed working late into the night today, but wanted to come say hi before I dig a hole and hide in it. Oh. Appreciate it, Fumo. And please, make sure, take breaks, hydrate, and go get dinner before you dig into that hole, because you need food to get through that. And I know you haven't eaten yet, because I know you're stubborn and haven't done that, because you're overworking yourself. I'm watching you. Was already lurking, but yes, no, it's fine. No. I figured that you were lurking, but I don't like that how you know these things. I know this because I know you. I'm an observant person when I want to be, and I know these things. Stop! No, I am not gonna stop. Go get yourself some dinner, because it's 7 p.m. for you, and you haven't had dinner yet. So please, go do that. Take a break from work. You're already taking a break in order to speak and to resub. And go take care of yourself and get some food and make some dinner and hydrate and make sure to stretch and not be all gremlin over your keyboard. I know that's probably happening too. Alright, rant over. But please, take care of yourself. Alright, Greek needs to eat something. Because he's a growing boy. Alright, we have everyone over here, so we should save. Alright. Totally excited you were playing Greek, too. I'm not saying you can't be here to watch, because you can still do that. I still welcome it. I still welcome it very much so. But please take care of yourself. And please make sure you are eating properly at proper times and all that stuff. Because that, like, I will purposely sit here in this one spot until I know you've had food or know you've made food. If it really comes down to that, I will sit here in this one spot. This will happen. We'll wait. If that's what it takes. Just so you don't... Oh, that'd be good to listen. Alright, good. I appreciate it. Because it makes me worry less as well. To make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, falling. Alright, I'm really bad with this hook shot. Alright, you get out of here. Okay. How in the... Nope. Alright. Oh. Alright, okay, okay. How does one... Oh, okay, this is the... Okay. How does one get everyone up here? Like that, okay. So does Adara have to go all the way back around again? Wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I big dumb. Ow. Never? I mean... There's a reason why my brother refers to me as the stupidest smart person he knows. I may have smart times, but I also have very, very dumb moments. It happens. A lot. A lot. Berries, don't need berries. Save point. Yes, save point. Okay. So we need to get back to where that statue stuff was, which is back that way, I think. Okay, so hit this. Bop, bop, bop. Save, because why not? We're right here. And it's... Okay, so it's that door there. Alright. We made it. Door! Alright, cool. Cool. Quick, Darian needs help. Oh, is this boss moment? Is this boss time? Oh, this is definitely boss time. You, sir, why is your hood blinking? Your face has eyes within said hood, but then your hood itself was also blinking. How does that even... You arrived too late. We have to get that primeval cry back. Need to stop the Urlog who took the Crybe. Go back and help him. Alright. First things first, make sure that we're full health. On everybody. Just in case. And then double check that we didn't miss something behind us. Because RPGs do that all the time. Oh. Or random food. Okay. Actually. Adara has a free slot. We're gonna get that. Walk together. Okay. Alright. I believe in the team. We can do this. There's bells, so I don't know what the bells are supposed to do, but... Oh, 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 oh no! Oh no! Sir! Don't trust it. Get up, get up. Get up! Nope! Get up, get up! No! Get away, get away, get away! Hey, KB with the contribution. Let's go. Get up. Get away. Oh, Greek is down. Doing great. Yeah, this... I don't know what's happening in this fight. It... Like, the mechanics are, like, relatively, like, self-explanatory. But, like... Get up, get up, get up, get up! Get away, get away. Alright, time to leave. Time to heal, time to leave. Ow. Time to clear out some of these extra enemies, because they're gonna be in my way. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, if we take too much time, though, he also heals. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We brute forced it. It worked. Everything is fine. Oh. All right. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Light, show them the way. Winds guide their journey. May their stories prevail in time, so we never forget. May they be with the winds. It destroyed the primeval cry. I know. I saw it. Torum and Darien sacrificed everything. We weren't able to retrieve the Crybe. This was our mission. And we only managed to get the seal and lost the Crybe. We need to go back to the camp. We can't give up. We retrieved the light seal. We still have one more chance. The light seal? How did you find it? That seal's the key to the Aldelair tomb. Okay, so there's another tomb that we need to get to, because this was the... They unlocked this with a water seal. Might still be able to find a primeval crybe there. Wait, how did we not get this one, though? Because the big bad dude had that... The crybe, which is that orange crystal. How did we not get the one that he had? Alright. In that case, we have to try. The seal's in the camp Zack is guarding. We need to get back to them. Good. There is hope. We mustn't waste another minute. Let's go back to the camp. Teleport, please? Yes. Okay, cool. Re-teleport. Let's go. I know a way to reach the camp without being seen by Urlogs. That would have been super nice to know when trying to get here in the first place. Show you the way. What happened is worse than a valley without winds. Darien and Torum's efforts won't have been in vain. The fuck? What? Muffin? Hello? What? Hi. What? Which doesn't have me in your directory? Wait, what? Well, I'm definitely live, and you know, unless you're somehow not following, I should be there. Hey, double check all my things. I had to go through the Discord link? Interesting, because, like, I'm definitely live. I should be in the directory. Rob Titch being weird. Yeah, because, like, can anyone else see me, like, in their follower list? Like, am I there for anyone else, or am I just, like, mysteriously hidden somehow? Because, like, that shouldn't be the case. I forgot I had the stream open. I was like, oh, wait, I'm in Telus' stream. Okay, so it's just, I'm not showing on Muffins. Okay. No, I was just double checking because Muffin said that I wasn't on his list of live streams. But Millen's saying that I'm on his. So, like, because, like, I didn't set anything different than what I have normally, so weird. Twitch just doesn't want you to be happy. I mean, you're here now. That's something, right? It's only been 2.5-ish hours, but that's... You're here now. Here now. Hooray. Muffin is here. So yeah, unless it's either like a weird Twitch thing, or like you have like it somehow doesn't think you're following me. That it's, I don't know, weird things. Just got back from class. Ooh, very nice, very nice. What I miss? Well, we have new friendo, and new friendo, aka Big Brother, Raydell, who is awesome in like every way, other than he just can't swim. Other than that, he's great. I love him. So we got him. We got into the fortress. We almost got the Primeval Crab, which is kind of the main goal of this game, but then lost it somehow. This big boss man used it all up, I guess. I don't know. So we gotta go to another tomb, which is actually what we're doing right now, to then get one. So. My best guess is it's just because he's wearing a lot of armor, because of his fighting style. Who knows? But Darien and Torum's efforts won't have been in vain. We'll go to the Aldelar Tome. Time will return with the Primeval Crab. We've got the light seal that you brought. We'll go with you. You can't leave Azur without a Primeval Crab. It is my duty as a guardian. I knew you'd say that, Rado. And on this occasion, you need to come with us. Morella is very familiar with the roads of the Illyria? It's probably Illyria region. She'll guide us to the temple. Of course I will. I know how to get there without having to go around the cliffs. Good. The road won't be easy, and we don't have much time. Take what you need in terms of supplies, and let me know when you're ready. Okay, so this is probably a point of no return, meaning that this might be the last segment of the game. Possibly. Alright, so in that case, we need to go get all our supplies in order. We need to cook. Yes, we need to cook lots. Oh, I just don't have anything. Wait, why is Lynn running the shop? Look like a warrior. Maybe you can help me escape from here. Especially seeing some of our scouts didn't want to return to the camp. Yes, they didn't want to return. That's totally it, right? We're all very sad about that. Especially Riem. Her brother was one of them. And that's Riem crying on the left of your screen. Can I be of any help to you? I'm fine. But everyone's saying we need a criminal crime. Primeval? Ah, yes, that's it. If you have one, perhaps you can give it to them. Don't have one yet, but we will mount a search to find one. Never fear, all will be well. So sorry for what happened. Should have gotten there sooner. Not your fault. I appreciate that you went to their help. Darien would have given his life for Morella, and she's safe. We'll manage to escape Azur. We'll go to the Aldelar Temple and find a Primeval Crab. Hey, Pickle with a contribution for Witcher Death March. Let's go. But also welcome, Pickle. How's it going? We'll complete the mission that Darien, Morella, and Torin began. We'll all get out of here. Nothing would have pleased Darien and Torin more. But please, be careful. We will. Back soon, and I promise it'll be with a Primeval Crab this time. Thank you for doing that. May the winds accompany you. Oh, I don't have to buy shit? I just... Yoink. Okay, cool. Going groovy, thanks. How are you, Charles? Doing alright, doing alright. Playing some Greek, hanging out with some pretty awesome people, if I do say so myself. Don't need to heal because they're full health. Alright. Well, nothing else to pick up, so let's go. But yeah, doing alright, doing alright. It is Thursday so far, so almost the weekend for those that have weekends. Because, you know, to me it's just another day of the week, but to the rest of the world, the weekend is a nice weekend time. Look through the telescope from the top of the tower. The road looked clear, so we need to hurry. We don't want to squander this opportunity. Are you ready? We really ought to be setting off. Yes. Okay, let's go. Should hold on tight. The Boscos can go quite fast. Morella will take the lead with Merlin. Okay, I'm ready. Greek, Gadara, and Raidel, you'll ride on Velet. Try not to get left behind. Foreshadowing, maybe? Callus bragging about not having a work week. No, I am thankful for that. And that is entirely because of you guys. So with all the support of you guys, this is my work week. Being here is my work week. So that is a blessing. So it's thanks to you guys. So and we'll do it. Bragging again? No. Make good progress with Velet. You're good with Boscos. The winds listen to us. There aren't any Urlogs in here. Why have we stopped? I still can't see the tomb. Never been on a Bosco before. Very exciting. Great, now's not the time. Entrance to the Aldalar is below the path. Right, must be very careful. I know that this place was designed to protect the primeval tribe. I'm sure it will be no easy task getting to it. So, it's true what they say. That's why they call it the Labyrinth of the Aldalar. Oh, it's gonna be a maze. Oh, no, no. Alright. Labyrinth? What do you mean? They say that this place is, in and of itself, the tribe's protection. We managed to find each other despite the circumstances. The bond you have will give you the strength to complete this mission. That strength will take you to the primeval tribe itself. Do you think you can do it? What happens if we don't find the primeval tribe? We don't know if there's any still tribes in the other temples. There's not enough for us to retrieve another seal. This is our last chance. We mustn't fail. We've got to do it. Are you ready? Ready. We'll do it, Zach. We'll secure the crab. Greek and Adara will come with me. We can do it. We'll find a way. Find a way to reach the primeval tribe. Every faith in you. I don't think Marilla has every faith in us. Very... The ... after her speaking doesn't bode well. We'll do it, but like, I don't think she really believes in us. The Urlogs will try to destroy the tribe when they find it. We'll guard the entrance and stop any Urlogs from getting through. Will you be okay? Yes, we can defend ourselves. Got Velet and Merrily with us, too. We won't leave here without you. Take the light seal, use it to open the door to the tomb. May your lights guide you. Be careful, and may the winds accompany you. Luck. Alright. Time to go. This is the wrong way. Time to go. Hey, Peanut. Welcome on in. How's it going? And, to answer your question, we're doing alright. We're playing some Greek, which is a fantastic game. Alright, I'll trust that there's not water below us. Alright, fine. Everything's fine. Door open. But yeah, we're about to enter what I believe is the final area of the game, which is exciting. It sucks because the game's gonna come to an end, and this game is super pretty and super good, but we're almost done it. And you know, we teleport in at different points. Okay. This is what it means that it was a labyrinth. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Right. Save point. That's something. Alright, can't open that from this side. When the night draws in, we'll be there to light up your lands alongside the moon. Okay. It doesn't seem to work. Rude. Nothing. The Altmoran Cliffs. On the seashore in the southwest of Azur lies a mystical place of great height with steep descents. Where's my name come from? So originally was way back when. This is going back, I want to say 15 years, 14 years, something of that. Early days of getting into D&D. So it started out as a my player character, his name, which was not Talos Varen. It was other things. But it was like a similar variation with the kind of the Varen as kind of a root to it. But has since evolved from there in terms of like the whole username itself as the Talos Varen. But part of it does come from like the Forgotten Realms itself and D&D side of things. Because, you know, I mean, Talos, god. And then Varen is just, it's stemming from the original player character name that I had. So hence the combination that came from there. Because like Varen on its own just doesn't really click, I guess, for me. So hence the Talos portion of it. So I was always thought, yeah. But yeah, original stemmed from a D&D character, which then extended itself over the course of however long. And then for the past, yeah, like I said, like 13, 14 years, I've had Talos Varen as my name for most things when it comes to online for gaming or what have you. It's actually badass. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did mine just because of alliteration? Yeah. The winds that snake through these ancient rock formations, also called monoliths, make varying sounds that can be interpreted by the sensitized Koreans known as oracles. Great Koreans such as Aldalar and the Arcantos Guardians embarked on long journeys to visit this majestic place. Alright, so what you're saying is I need to bring Adara over here, maybe? Okay. This way was a bust for now. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Oh, okay, you need 2 people here. Okay. The oracles and their magic. Oracles are diviners and scholars of the art of energy transmutation. There are various different types of energies or magics, Arcane, Restorative, Projectile, and Elemental. The most common of these is Arcane magic, due to its abundancy and Azur's current needs. From their interception, the Oracles, together with the Guardians, have been fundamental, controlling the spread of the plague and restoring the infected lands. Oracles undergo lengthy training before being able to develop any skill. Koreans who possess a natural predisposition for these skills are known as sensitized. Which I'm assuming Adara is, because Adara is quite young, and she hasn't gone through probably a whole lot of training. Meaning that she is a natural, more or less a natural at the arcane arts. Meaning that the serpents that are through the walls and monoliths, she is sensitized to and can hear them, maybe? Or that's something? Okay, so that's how through that area. You'll have no idea where we're going. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Cool. Gotta watch out for fire down here. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. All right, those are the same symbols as what were on those two other pedestal things. So, one would assume that those two pedestals, when you touch them with two of the characters, the third one has to be here to then walk through the opening. Oh, no, okay, so this is just a blocked path. Unless you're Greek and can just waltz through tunnels like this. Alright. Can't go that way yet. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, another save point. I'm surprised I haven't run into Raydell or Adara. Granted, I haven't really explored their areas at all yet. I don't know where they are. The tribes and their energy. Tribes are formations in crystalline rock produced by tree sap and certain minerals only found in Azur. Depending on their components and type of minerals, different sorts of tribes can be formed. There are small tribes that contain low amounts of energy, which we use as currency, the blue gemstone things. And there are tribes that, together with the appropriate minerals, can give life to Korea. Oh. So it's literally just like our being. Interesting. Because for those that don't know, Koreans are what the people are. Like, Greek here in front of us is a Korean. That is like the race of the world. These last tribes are known as primeval tribes, like that big orange gemstone one. After numerous experiments and studies, it has been discovered that when channeled effectively, the energy contained in primeval tribes... You said Korean? Yes, This game is full of Koreans, and they look like this. They're all glowy and awesome, and have energy swords. But no, it's Koreans. Courines. But nice try, Peanut. Nice try. Heard Korean too, and was like, yeah, no, it's Koreans. It's Slightly different emphasis on some of the letters, but yes, it is similar enough to potentially be misheard. Didn't know Koreans look like that. I mean, it looked pretty awesome to me, if that's the case. Able to neutralize the plague and regenerate the lances. Oh. Well, that is definitely why we're looking for a primeval crab, then. Is we want to get rid of the plague. Alright. Wonder if the devs did that on purpose? I don't know. Wonder what the origins of this game is. I haven't looked into that at all. As to, like, what origins this game have. Oh, hey! Well, we found a Dara. Alright. So, now that we have a Dara, can Adara get to that? Probably not. So we need to get Raydell over here to then get to that one so that we can do that for whatever part that opens. But hey, we have 2 friends now. Because we got to open all the things to then be able to go in here, I'm assuming. Because this seems like big boss door type situation going on. Alright. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't fall into the water. Alright, save the game. I can't... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Well, didn't know what I was expecting, but... Is this where... Oh, it is! Let's go. Oh! Oh, that's not what I thought it did at all! Huh. Okay, well, now that we know what it does, it transposes the 2 characters between... Oh, that just adds a lot to the puzzle mechanic. Okay, so there's this one here, and that one there. Okay, we definitely need to get Raydell out of here, because we need Raydell for things. So, I'm sorry, Adara, we just found you, but you're gonna chill over here for a bit. Bye! Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, I really wish I had a Dara now. Can Dara get through anything? Oh, wait, there's water above. Never mind. There's water above. There's water above. Can I get to that water? There we go. There we go. We found this before, because we were up here with Greek. Oh, and then we're back here. Nice. Okay. And we can have all three together. That's exciting. Alright. Actually, I should save before I continue on. Just in case. Alright. What's down here? Okay, so I can lower the water. This... Get... Riddell down... Okay. Riddell. This. Okay. And we have to break those to break this seal. Okay. So we did see another one of those around. Alright. Okay. So, we do this, and we... This. Dara is... Health, okay. Alright. Alright, so this was an alternate path, because this is the bottom of the canyon where Raydell was. Which we don't need to... Oh, we do need to, because we need it to get back, and that's how... Because there's no way back up from the other path, so we need to... Oh, alright, we're fine. Alright. Oh, bag is full. You group up. Alright, and then we take Adara all the way around with water that we know. Oh, okay. Yeah, this this place is definitely a labyrinth that it was. Ow. Alright, save point, gimme. Ugh. Having it to go... Because I'm gonna have to do this again, too. In order to get all three of them across. Ugh. Wait. No, because the second you touch it with the other person... Because the thought process there is, I was like, okay, wondering if... Can I... transport two people at the same time? But obviously you can't, because the second you touch it with the second person... it won't allow you to interact, because it'll automatically teleport. Alright. Greek. Because, yeah, like, there's no way to, yeah, interact with the... Alright, time to do this trip again with the Dara. Alright, save that and everyone's over there now. Okay. We got the one that was in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm assuming it's, like, more or less kind of third quadrants that is kind of the rough spacing. So we saw the other one, which was up top, I think it was. Okay. So I don't know where this one leads to. Alright, so that leads back down to where we were. We've already done that part, so we don't need to go back down there. Let's go up to where Adara started. Alright, so that's getting up and away from Raydell area. Maybe there's something up here. Now that we have everyone. There is, okay. So we can get Raydell across there and then use that. Okay. Get everyone up top. And then... Oh, you don't need everyone up top. You just need Greek over there to get through the tunnels. Greek can go through this tunnel, come out that tunnel, and then hit that. Alright. And then you need, I think it was Raydell that we need to, because there's a chasm that we need to cross, where, up where Greek started. Or over where Greek started. Alright. So cute when he falls in the tunnel. Yeah, just the slide down. Oh. Oh, good. Alright, let's find where we need to go, I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, no, because we can go... We need to go around in order to get... Because they're up here. And they can get up to the left there, but they can't go through the tunnel. Meaning that we have to go back through this area. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. That's where Adara started. We need to go this way. But yeah, the sprites in this game are just so freaking adorable. Like, the art design in this is so good. And we have Greek. So Greek started here. I'm pretty sure we need Raydell over here in order to finish. We can go up here. Grab this. Bag's full. Never mind. Pointless waste of time. Alright. So we're going this way. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so there's another... Oh, so we need Greek over here to fill. Okay. So I shouldn't have sent. I should not have sent Raydell over because we need Raydell in order to get the cycle of everyone up over. Oh, this labyrinth. Sign makes me think of Scribble Knots. I mean, it's similar, like in terms of like the very minimalistic face aspect. Like the hair is a very similar kind of style, but like the very minimalistic, like it's just eyes, like blank face. Otherwise, style is yeah, 'cause we need Raydell over. Send Adara over. These two go back over. Because we need Greek and... We need Greek and Raydell over on the left side. And in order to do that... We need to have... These two go back, send Greek over, and then switch Adara and Raydell back. So you'll have Raydell and Greek go over. Okay. Simple design looks so good. Yeah. It works out so well for itself. Alright, we need to go this way. Alright. This tomb is like using like all of my brain cells. All 2 of them. In order to get through this. Get up here, we hit this, we move to Greek, we hit this, swap them, Greek tunnels through again. We get to see the nice slidey animation. Woo! Alright. Greek is the only one that's apparently small enough to fit through these. More similar to cave story characters? Yeah. But either way, like this design is so good. I love them so much. Alright, so we need to go this way. Alright, and then we get Adara to go here, then we go up here. Go all the way or back around with... Don't want to become famous? Oh. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't need the bots to become famous, because I have all of you guys. Oh. I'm already winning. Greek goes through here. Touches this. Touch this. Get Raydell over here. Which he needs to... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Oh, no. We do need... Okay. Never mind. Not dumb. Aha. Never mind. I am dumb. I need Adara over here, too. I need everyone. Ah! How do we get everyone over here? Okay. Theoretically, I can make that jump with Greek to the rope in order to get up and over. So I can get Adara over here. Make this climb up with Greek again. Maybe? All right. All right, we're figuring this out. We have two of the... and I'm assuming there's only three, because there's only 3 symbols on the door. Oh, there's no way to get that. How in the world do I get back as Greek, then? Or as anyone? Because Greek is the only one that fits through the tunnel, and he's the only one that can take that path up. What do I need? I need to unlock that door as Adara first, then go back with Raydell. Alright, so I need Raydell back here in order to... because I need Adara to go down and around. Oh, wait, no, I can... wait, I can use Greek, because there's air bubbles. I'm dumb. I can just use Greek. I'm just going to try to use Greek. We don't need the infinite breath underwater. We can just go with Greek. It'll probably be fine. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. My brain is literally exploding on this right now. Alright. Don't know... oh, wait. Sure. Probably useful. I don't entirely know where I am right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, I kinda know where I am now. Save point, sure. Alright, so... oh, okay, so you're there. I need to get... oh, there's no way Greek can do this. Yeah, no. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. See, you guys were worried about nothing. You could totally do with that with Greek. Alright. Is that open now? Open, okay. It was open, I just need to get everyone there. Bad aim. Bad aim! Gonna be the death of me. Alright, we're fine. Fine. We have the door open. We can get back this way. Bring Greek along. Save for saving's sake. Alright, yeah, let's go down to where Greek is. Because there's another thing down here. Oh. Alright. We opened that door with Greek when we came back down. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, game. I don't know what that was, but alright. Alright, so... you can get back that way. Greek can go this way. I don't know what's entirely going on right now. Oh, okay, that's... oh, okay, I know where I am now. Okay. So I didn't have to go this way. This is just one of the many options. That is just bad. Oh, wait. Greek can get... No. Can't get back that way. Wait, Greek can get... Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this the dummy way and just... It'll take more time, but... Oh, I need... Greek. Never mind. Time to go back here. Ow. Stupid mushroom trying to kill me. Alright. Okay. Give me health. I can't get back that way, so I need to take this path as Greek. Go back up to meet up with Raydell, get them both back across. And then Greek is the one I have to leave on the other side, because he's the one that can come back this way again in order to get all three of them to that door. Alright. Alright. Oh. This, do this, do this. Oh. Alright, nope. I don't trust the movement not to fuck me on this again. I don't want to die. Alright. Everything's fine. Okay, so... I want Greek. Touch. That to touch. Swap them. Greek can go back around and down. Through this way? Yeah, this way. Dodge the fire. Dodge the mushroom this time that tried to kill me with the fire. Get back across. Okay. Okay. I guess Raydell would have been... No, you can't go back here with Raydell because you... Sure, you can get up to the top path, but you can't get through the tunnel again, because the tunnel's still blocking your path. So Greek is the only one that can make this run back from that teleport. Okay. Okay. Our brains have gotten there. Working overtime in this game. Like, so hard. Like, this is the most I have had to think in a game like this in a very long time. And I am A-okay with it. Because, like, the puzzle platformer aspect is definitely very emphasized in this game. And I love that. Wait. Wait. I'm super dumb, aren't I? Because the door is actually on the other side. I made this run back for no reason. The door's that way. Because this is the area Greek started in. Like, unless there's another way... Let me just explore a little bit with Greek. I'm pretty sure it's that way. I just want to make sure. It's this door that we opened. Explore, explore. Save point, sure. This door's open, so Greek can go this way. Okay, wait, this is... Okay, this is actually a faster way that we can get back and around. Okay. That's fine. Alright, because we go this way. Get up here. That's where Adara started. Alright, I kinda know where I'm at. Is down here. Yeah, so right there's the door. Right here is the... Stupid... Alright. At least I found a faster way. That's something. Oh, we would have had everyone over there by now because Adara was already over there, but we chose to bring her all the way around and back. Well, I'm super grateful that we opened this or decided to open that, because that didn't seem to have a purpose otherwise, other than this quicker path. I'll take it though. I'll take it. All right. Press. Press. Go back to Greek. Do that run back all over again. So bad. It's not the game's fault that we're dumb and didn't know directions 100%. Granted, a map would be nice. We just don't have a map. Because other than the this map, we don't actually have a map. So. Okay. Greek is back on this side. Everyone's going to be at the door. Everyone's going to go through the door. I'm going to heal up Adara before we do that, though, because she's missing 1 health. Do I have something better to heal her with than anyone else? Oh, yes, okay, actually. That. Alright. Okay. We made it to the door. What's in here? That seems dangerous. We're not going to walk through that yet. What else is in here? Oh. Well, we wasted food. Oh, a single carrot. Which is probably fine. The bases of Korean existence, they replenish the land and are able to generate life and neutralize the plague. Contain a huge amount of energy, which is used by the Koreans for various tasks. Alright. The tree is angry that we took the... Alright, so we need to make it out of here, I guess. Oh, so we don't have to teleport anymore, so everything's activated. All of those platforms we're teleporting between. We don't actually have to do that anymore. Because going up and down. So I need to make it back. I think it was where not sure if this is the right way, but okay, we made it out? Question mark? Okay, okay. We got out. Are the other... Okay, the scouts are still here. Okay. So thankfully we explored with Greek at the very beginning and knew where that handle was that didn't work before, that worked now to get us back. Because if we didn't know that was there, that escape sequence would have been a lot harder because we would have been like mindlessly going wherever. Alright, you're back. Yes, we have the primeval Cribe with us. You did it? Amazing! That Cribe neutralized a massive amount of the plague. Must have a lot of energy. The whole place became infested the moment the Cribe was removed. There are plague creatures everywhere. Words fail me. At last, we have a primeval Cribe. With this, we can hold onto the origins of the Curians and take part of Azur with us. Whether that's in Sonoraz or any other place. And we must protect it and get back to the... We need to board the airship. Greek, Dara, Reda. What have you done? What you've done is incredible. For us and for all those whose lights who no longer shine. And although we have to leave Azur, carry hope with us. Without you, this never would have been possible. Thank you for not giving up. Let's go back to the camp. Now we will finally reach the lands of Sonoraz. And the winds with us will carry the memories of the fallen, the memories of all that was Azur. And its legacy will never cease to shine. Alright. It's gonna fast travel us back by the sound. Oh. What a way to to play through this cinematic is with the Pokemon themes. I'm like, is this the game? And then it's like a Pokemon theme. I'm like, what? I was not. That timing. That timing, Kai. Oh my god. Right? The theme works. The theme super works. Why did that work perfectly? But also, Kai, you timed that so freaking well with the start of that cinematic. What the actual fuck? Welcome on in, Kai. Thank you for the bits. I'll be honest, that initial guitar riff, like, if like for a half second there, I thought that was the game because it entered a cinematic, and I got very confused there. But I think this is the end of the game. I'll be honest, because we got the Primeval Crab, which is our like one of our main objectives. We got all 3 siblings together. We got boarded the airship and are leaving. So I think that's the end of this game. That's the end of Greek. Maybe. It is. Okay. So that was Greek. There it is. So total of, let's call it 9.5 hours. It's not an overly long game. Granted, I mean, indie games typically are shorter than like your big titles. But overall, especially for the price point, it's like $20. This game is $20 and is full cross-platform. So if you want to play it on anything else, go for it, because you can. And it's only like $20. Great game, even though it made our brains work overtime. Yeah, like, and I respect it for that. Like, there's so many great things that this game did. Like, so good. Also, Kai, I apologize, because that clip might auto-delete itself because the Pokemon theme song is DMCA. But hopefully it stays. Because that timing was hilarious. It deleted, yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon theme song, much like Scary Skeletons, is impossible to clip because of Twitch DMCA auto-delete rules. Because that part of the VOD will be muted as well. Which is unfortunate. But, we'll have the moment. And it'll still be in the YouTube video. Because the YouTube video will still have this. So we'll always have that. So there is that. But yeah, this game, so freaking good. I am so glad this popped up on my recommended on Steam. So good. Because, like, the puzzle element, amazing. The way it did it, because it actually, like, makes you think. And some of the unique boss fights that even happened. So, like, the boss fight in the Forge that we did, it was, because that fight we did on the 24-hour... Oh! Didn't realize there was an after credit scene. And this is why you watch the credits, because there's stuff like that a lot of devs have been starting to do a lot more. But yeah, freaking. So that leads me to believe that there's a good chance at a second game. So keep an eye out for that over the coming years. That's super exciting. But yeah, so what this game did well, the puzzles, as a puzzle platformer goes, the puzzles that it made were like simple enough that it's not like you're sitting here scratching your head forever. But it's difficult enough that it's like an actual like puzzle. It's not like a gimme, like flip a single switch. No, it's like go through and work your way through the area, especially that last zone, that last tomb there with the maze, and the fact that each of the three characters have a unique thing to them, and they actually talk about that in the story. So a lot of the books that we're reading off the side there, tailored into that, where as Koreans are, each have their own discipline of fighting style. So you have the agile effects, which was what Greek was, which is why you have the dodge roll and the short sword. You have the oracles, which is what Adara is, so all the magic stuff. And then you have the guardians, which Raydell with the sword and shield. And I love the way they balanced Raydell. So they gave him less inventory space, which is fine. At the point in the game that you're at, you don't have to worry about inventory as much, especially because actually another big point, and a big shout out to the devs for this, is so this game came out early August. This came out like I think it was like the 10th or 11th of August that this game came out. And they made an update for it already that changed a couple major things in the game for gameplay wise. So inventory management was part of that, where if you guys, whoever was here on the 24-hour stream have seen this, but for those that haven't, you have limited inventory, as you saw so far, where each character has their own like 3, 4, 5 spaces in their inventory for items. But then you have your quest items that previously, when we were streaming on the 24-hour stream, those quest items took up an inventory slot. So you actually couldn't have food to some extent. You're limited on inventory. The devs changed that. The devs listened to feedback over the course of the first couple weeks of the game launching, and they made quest items like their own separate inventory. That's why the quest items showed up as like a yellow item in the inventory there. So quest items don't factor into your inventory, but all of your crafting and food stuff will still be regular inventory. That's a huge thing. The other one that they updated was Adara has that floaty jump that she has. We talked about this at the beginning of stream, but they patched it in that if you're in group movement, she will double jump like everyone else and not do the floaty movement. Because the floaty movement has a delay to it. It's slower. So the fact that they changed that for group movement but still kept her unique movement ability is amazing. And they did this within the first month of the game launching. Like they saw the feedback from everyone playing it, and they made the upgrades as soon as possible, which is amazing. So like, because those were like, in my opinion, those two things were the biggest problems of this game, if not the only problems with this game. Um, like, and they fixed them immediately. It's, you can't tell me that the devs haven't achieved, in my mind, pretty much a perfect game. Like, they did everything right. They have the unique aspects of the multiple characters. They treat it very nicely with the storyline. They have a uniqueness to them, but they modify the controls so that they work very well together. Beat the game? Yeah, we beat the game. About 10 minutes ago, roughly. We've been just talking about how great this game is. It just does everything right. I'll be honest. And for $20, because to be honest, my rough rule of thumb, is for a game, at least for it to be worth the money that it is you need to get, for every like, let's say five, I think it was my math, trying to explain it in the math ways, for every, I think it's 2 hours of, no, for every 1 hour of gameplay you spend $2 to $3 on it. Is usually my rough rule of thumb. So for a lot of the $80 games that we've played here, we've spent 40 hours in, or 40 plus hours in, which is good. Like, that is like worth the money spent. This game we spent $20 on, and 10 hours. Like, it meets the worth its money just from that standard alone. Like, my rule of thumb for that alone. But the fact that this game does so many things right, like art, soundtrack, gameplay, puzzles, story, overall game mechanics, and the fact that the devs listen to feedback immediately, to be honest, even though it's a shorter game, it's only a 10-hour game, I would have been 100% fine with paying at least double what I did on this game. I'll be honest. I would have still been happy. Talos merch has been released? Yes, Kai. The merch went up. Like, you commented in the Discord. Like, I put a link to the merch store right then. Like, there's not a whole lot yet. I haven't added, like, a lot. But yeah, we have a few shirt options for the nice shirt. We got some stickers, and we have a couple mug options with the Talos V heart emote on them. So, yeah, super exciting. Hence the timer message I have there that, yeah, if you want your own Talos V mug or your nice shirt to brag about, I'm a lurk. No worries, Slifer, no worries. We're probably we're gonna move to just chatting. We'll move to just chatting for now, because I'll be honest, we finished the game, and I don't entirely intend to start up a new game. Because we'll probably only be going for another half hour or so anyways. But thought it was TBD. No. The post there was to get feedback from people. So those are the things that I've already created. I'll probably make stickers of all the other emotes, and probably set up mug options for people. But that post in Discord is mostly to get feedback from people from what they like, what they don't like, but also as a suggestion waypoint. So for anyone that is looking for, hey, I would like to see hoodies of this with like this on it type of thing to kind of represent the channel, or I want to see like this other type of thing. So like stickers was one of the things that you guys had brought up when we talked about it on stream however long ago. Stickers was something was mentioned. We actually looked up and made sure that because we were using the Streamlabs merch store, we made sure that that was an option that was available, and it was. And I'm like, okay, cool, it's a thing that's available that you can do. We're actually bring it up here. We can just bring up the store itself. This is we're talking about merch. I guess we can turn music back on for now. Be able to put Talos stickers on your forehead. Yeah. Because yeah, what I did there was to for the merch itself is the stickers. I tried to scale them to the best of ability. And I'll hopefully get feedback because I'll ask Max, because Max actually bought one of the shirts already. So one of these color variants. I don't know what color she got. But yeah, one of the gray nice shirts. Like the darker, like the white font on darker background. And then she bought some of the stickers. So I will have to ask her on the stickers just to make sure that they're spaced properly, and about the sizing, because I'm curious. Because I tried to fit as many stickers onto a single sheet as possible for you guys, just so you kind of get the money's worth. So that's why they're 3x3, so that you have like enough sticker options. So we'll probably do, what the plan would be is to do some other variations on the stickers. So I will do like stickers of all the other emotes, for example, as an option. And then I'll probably like set up like different bundle things as well, because that's an option. Is that like you can like bundle like sticker groups together, and like it be like potentially instead of like $12, it might be like 10, let's say. But that's something I need to look into on how the bundling system works, because you have to like set them up individually, I think. So like I would have to like group these two items together, so like you wouldn't be able to like pick and choose the bundle. Like I would have to like preemptively make it, which is not ideal. But and then yeah, you have the mugs, which is annoying. I still, because I wanted like a white mug option and a black mug option for those that like choice. But like the black mug, the default is on the side, like away from the handle. But like I made sure to put the emote on like both, because the emote is on both sides. So confirmed for people, for anyone that is looking to get either of the mugs, I did put the emote on both sides. Partly to accommodate people that drink with like right-handed drink or left-handed. So the emote will always be on the outside, but also, hey, you get an emote on the inside. Just because, like, you have the option to. But yeah, that's what we have to start for now. Mostly because it took like half an hour for each of these sticker pages just to make. We spent a full hour on these two sticker things to set up, because you have to individually place the images. And there's no automatic spacing option. Like you have to manually move it, and then have to like separate them properly, which is a little annoying. Like it would be super nice if there's like a tool to like make sure like there's proper separation. Not the end of the world. So like I found a good size on these for like scaling, so that like when I did the Talos V Think ones, it like I already knew kind of how to space them properly or scale them, so it didn't take as long. So like these took like half an hour and these took like 20 minutes to like set up. But yeah, like there's a lot of like different options. Actually, let me, because there is a whole slew of options with what there is. So like stickers was something that was requested. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm gonna move myself. Oh. Why did you... Oh, I centered horizontally rather than... Okay. Yeah, there's socks. If people want socks as an option, I could technically do that. Talos flip, yeah. It's because I'm on this side of the screen, so then I'm looking this way. Because it would look weird if I'm just, like, looking at the corner. Because, you know. But yeah, like, there's, like, tote bags. There's, like, different backpacks, fanny packs, masks. If you want, like, an emote mask for, like, when you're doing your shopping, I guess. But yeah, like there's a whole bunch of like different, because there's all over print bags. There's like embroidered, which is like more of a mesh fabric. There's like tote bags. So you have different options, like the drawstring. Because there's a whole bunch of different options that way. Mouse pads, like we can do mouse pads. So like there's a lot of options that way, and that's just the accessories. Because then you get into clothing. So like long sleeve, short sleeve. Lower cut on the neck, more like sweatshirt, crop tops, like there's so many different options. So like this one here was what we used for the nice shirt, because I really like the style of it. But like there's so many options. Talos sandals, yeah. Want a Talos ring. I don't know, Kai. I don't know. But yeah. Like, there's so many options. Like, we could, like, freaking bomber jackets. Like, but, like, there's so many options. Because, like, you can, like... So many options. And then, like, I can have, like, whatever... Like, it's actually, like, embroidered on. That happens. Talos bikini? Oh my god. Wear Talos leggings, no lie. Oh. I don't know, guys. But yeah, like, because you have, like, the all-over print. But, like, there's a lot of... like customization that you have with it, because all it legit is that you like have the photo, and like I have like the emotes, for example. Okay, the emote's very small because I have to upscale the image size, but like, because like the biggest it'll be right now is this, which is not a crazy big size. But then we can be like, hey, like I want this on like the hip there as kind of like the little logo. Like there's different options for that. Right, so if it's something you want to see, seriously guys, I put it in the Discord. Like that's why I made the Nukes text channel. Is if you want to see something and it's something that's actually like possible, like I'll make it. I'll get it made up, put on the store so that you guys can buy it. Like obvious like jokes aside for like Talos underwear. Hey, I mean, granted, if you're actually gonna buy it or want to buy it, then by all means. I don't think there's actual like underwear though, because like there's the like yoga shorts, what they're called these, or there's like the regular just short shorts. Want it all? Oh boy, that'd be a lot of time for me to like design out. Like I have to spend like over the course of multiple days. Granted, that is something that I'm 100% willing to do if you guys want the stuff, because like there's so many different options. Because I know another thing that was asked for was hats of some kind. So it's just a matter of like what the style of hat people would want. So like whether it be like a bucket hat style versus like something with a brim, or like an actual like knit cap. Or I mean, all of the above. I mean, that is something that like we have an assortment, because I don't think there's a limit to how many items I can have on the store. So as long as like people are interested in buying it or wanting that type of merch, that is something that's available. I'll be honest, the look of these sneakers are kind of, but hey, sneakers. Notebooks. We can have notebooks. Actually, like notebooks is something that I might actually just do without suggesting, because that's kind of cool. But yeah, like we had mugs already. Water bottles is definitely something that I'll probably do. Talos V notes, yeah. But yeah, like there's a bunch of different styles of mugs. So like this one here, this white glossy mug is the standard white mug that we have right now for the Talos V Heart, and then this one here is the standard black one. But like we have like, there's so many different options. Like there's like this one here with the heart in it. So like this one here I might just do for another variation on the Talos V Heart mug. But yeah, like there's like water bottles, that's definitely gonna happen at some point. Pillows, maybe. Talos V bath. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's an option. I'm not sure how. Like, what information do we have on this? So more personalized options for the most private room in one's house. This bath mat is practical and stylish. Anti-slip backing keeps the bath mat firmly in place. Reduce. Oh, this is one of the anti-slip ones. So this is the bath mat you actually like. Some people have like in the actual bath itself. So like when you're standing in the shower, it's the anti-slip ones. Possibly. Or am I reading this wrong? Oh no, never mind. I am reading this wrong. I am reading this. This is just the regular anti-slip, which is the bottom rubber on just carpet in general. Never mind. Insta-buy, no. Millet, I'm sorry, it's not one of those. It's not one of those. There is 2 different size options, which is cool. Because you have a 34 by 21 or a 24 by 17. So like there's smaller, more squared off ones versus like longer rectangular, which is kind of neat. I'm intrigued to see though, because like I'm sure like it has some like, because it's all fabric, right? Of like if I were to like upload, let's say like an emote, for example. Wow, that's tiny. I definitely need to scale that up. But like if I were to say like put this and like brand it in the corner, for example, like how would show up on the bath mat itself? Because it doesn't say what type of material it is. So This makes me think that it's not a fabric, but it's like a cushioned one. So it's not one that has like, it's not the like regular carpet for a bath mat. It's like it has the kind of that waxy, leathery, like faux leather type of appearance and feel. And then from there, they would actually like embroider part of it onto the material. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of what's going on in my thought process for some of that stuff. But definitely, if you guys want to see anything specific from this, and it's on the Streamlabs store as available, that is something I will make. If it's something that's possible and something you guys want to see in the store, let me know. Right? So, because at the end of the day, the merch is primarily for you guys. Like in terms of what it is, because I'm sure like eventually like I'll have bits and pieces of everything of all of this. Like I'll instead of like drinking from the Adventure Time mug, I'll have like some of the Talos emote mugs or the nice shirt, because I do have every intention, especially the green one. Let me pull it up here. Because we talked about this the other day. You guys can't see. The green one with so the white middle but the green sleeves, because of the green screen. I feel this would be hilarious for me to personally own. So that's the thing, Kai. There's no ring options for the merch options. That's the thing. Like Streamlabs doesn't have that as an option. Right? So like there's bags, there's masks, stickers. I mean, you can use one of the stickers and put it on a ring, but unfortunately, there's not ring options. So unfortunate to say. Granted, that is a kind of neat idea, like a neat concept, where like it's just like if we can just have like a basic black band with like emotes around it type of thing, like that'd be kind of cool. But that's something as a maybe like future planning down the road if we ever go away from the Streamlabs merch store and actually like go with a different like vendor option where like they have those options, for example. But putting my Talos V stickers in my Talos V notebook. Yeah. But yeah, so notebook definitely. I need to make more of the stickers. Because yeah, like to give you a design, like a little behind the scenes, like this is what it gives you for the stickers, and you're like, okay, I want to, okay, and then you have to actually like manually move it around. So for the stickers themselves, like I went up to, I think it's 2.1, and then like you have to manually like move it over into that position. And then I had like you check preview to see what like if it's overlapping with anything. So for what I did for that half an hour is because it does this white outline on the sticker, is that these white outlines was overlapping with the one next to it. So you would have to like manually cut like the sticker, and that just feels bad. So I had to like shift them over and like find the right scaling, and that was a whole thing. But yeah. So yeah, notebook definitely. Water bottle definitely. A bunch of the clothing options. I'm sure people would want. It's just a matter of what you guys want on the actual clothing item itself. Because like I do like emote stuff, but like I'm sure like people have other like preferences or whatever. And then hats was something that was requested, so that's something that we have to look into. And then just, yeah, the varying mug options, which will be a down and around thing. If I were to buy Talus merch, might go for a shirt or a bag, yeah. So shirts will definitely be plentiful. So for now, we have the nice shirt, because that has been like an inside joke on the channel since the beginning, more or less. Basically since Jeff has been here, because Jeff's always started with the nice shirt. In terms of just complimenting what I'm wearing. So like I turned that into an actual shirt, which is I love the idea. But no worries, Mary. No worries. We're more or less just kind of hanging out now. We're not going for too terribly much longer. What was the joke? It's literally just be like Jeff in chat and be like, "Hey Talos, nice shirt," and that's it. That's what the joke is. But like it doesn't matter like what I'm wearing. Like if I have like a sweater over top, or like what shirt I'm wearing, like any of the shirt, literally any shirt that I'm wearing, is always commented. 10 out of 10 Jeff impression. Hey, I'll take it. But then I always comment back and be like, "Hey Jeff, nice shirt." So that is where that came from, and I love it because it's funny. It's so funny. It's a nice shirt. That's all it is. If you guys want to buy just a nice shirt, we have those. We sell those. And we'll have to ask Max like how the fit is and like how the actual fabric. Because based on my knowledge, the Streamlabs store, like the quality of the merch is actually quite nice. Like the material they use and stuff like that for the clothing. But we'll have to double check with Max because she's the one that's actually bought something so far. Whenever that ships, because I know we're saying Streamlabs store is having some delays because they're working at 50% capacity right now, but hopefully it doesn't like take too long. I'm assuming it's just from the US that they'll be shipping from, is my best guess. So for especially for those that live in the US, like shipping should hopefully be quick. So, but yeah. I mean, other than that, that's really all I have planned for today. Hanging out. We finished Greek. So our plan for the rest of the week is we're gonna be playing Ease tomorrow. We're gonna be going back into Memories of Calcutta, or Celseta, sorry. Saturday is our early EU friendly stream. That is going to be a new game. So that is going to be exciting. And little sneak preview for you guys is we're going to be playing Death's Door on Saturday. So I'll give you guys a little sneak preview, because why not?